So, Kasaru, let me know something. Is my brother used my PC code for you accidentally updated it yourself? Is that what it's code for? Because that's what I feel like it is. I feel like that's what it is. Hey, you don't gotta hide the fact that you messed up. Oh, just own up to it. Hey, own up to it, Kasaru. He got home from dorm and he played Overwatch on my PC. And you're telling me he saw a Windows 11, you want to update now, and he just clicked yes randomly? Isn't he supposed to know how computers work? Isn't he older than you? Oh, my mic's doing that thing again. Motherfucker, dude. Why did it reset? I got it. I know what to do. Don't worry. Alright. Are we good? Are we good? Alright, at least I know how to fix it quickly. I don't know why it would have... I don't know. I don't know why it's being stupid, but it is. Oh well. But welcome in, JP. Welcome in. And Kasaru. And Yisa, of course. But Yisa might already be gone. It's the usual. Yo, what's up? Okay, bye. Oh, dude. I don't know how he did it, but he did. Have you considered the fact that he did it just to fuck with you? Have you thought about that, Kasaru? You thought about that? I'll tell you what, I haven't even gotten the option to upgrade to Windows 11. Which to me makes me think that I won't get it. Which is very interesting. And maybe I have gotten it, but I just didn't notice. But it doesn't go anywhere. Why don't you put a BIOS password on your PC? You could do that. Yeah. That is an option. But I mean, is it really that bad? Like, is Windows 11 like that bad? Is it that bad? Is it okay? No one can update your PC for you? Yeah. Yelling across the room, I accidentally updated your PC to Windows 11. My bad. That's fucking weird, bro. That is fucking weird. Can I, like... No. What if I do this? Yo. I hear myself. This is a good way to see if it peaks. The only thing... Yeah. Whoa. The only thing is it's slightly delayed. So it's very hard to talk with this. I'd love to be able to... yeah, I know it's echoing. It's because I listened back to myself. I'd love to set up a soundboard. So... like, have a mixer and a soundboard and everything. Because then I like being able to hear myself in my own microphone. Like, I like being able to hear myself in my headphones. Because... I don't know. I just like it. That was an option on one of the headsets that I had in the past. And there was no delay in between it. But you can't... I mean, you can do that with some now, but... it won't be good audio. And I want it to be good audio. But if I want, like, a full mixer and, like, good mic setup... that's way too fucking pricey, dude. Can you tell me which tab I'm on? What do you mean? Do you have one monitor? It's the middle one. It looks like the middle one is marked with like a little black line outlining it. That function right there, Windows 10 has that function too. Wait, you can see it? I can't even remember. Yeah, you can see it on the screen on the screenshots, yeah. It's not very clear. Like they could have made it a little more clear, but oh. There you go. No, I could see it. But yeah, I mean, you can always roll it back if you don't like it, you know? It's an option. Oh, that's just awesome. Evelyn's at a doctor's appointment right now, guys. For like some checkup stuff. And somebody came in to get a COVID test in the building, and they did not have a mask on. They just came in, I'd like to get COVID tested, without a mask on. Good lord. I feel like if you think you have COVID, you could at least do everyone the service of putting on a mask, you know? Or if you have any other sickness, you know, with what we know now. What's up, Gaming Panda? Welcome in. Welcome in. COVID's still a thing? Thought it's outdated? No. It's just not as bad anymore, you know? At least not in Denmark, Casaru, because we got it under control. It's at a point where it's not a threat to society anymore because of vaccines and the fact that so many people have had some sort of strain of it. But that doesn't mean you want it. Like, just because I'm not gonna die from COVID, most likely, that doesn't mean I want it. I've had it before. I don't want that shit again if I can avoid it. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, it isn't gonna kill you. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want it, buddy. Well, to get a COVID test, you need a clear way to get to the mouse or worse. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome in, Pax. Hey, Kitten, welcome in as well. And Sarfa! Well, I don't need a mask. Because I'm in my own home. I don't need one. Welcome in, Kitten. I feel like people need to do that in general for any possible sickness. People just don't care about anyone other than themselves. Yeah. Well, like, I feel like I get it if it's something else that isn't necessarily spreadable and whatever, but how are you supposed to know if you don't know what it is, right? And now, since we know so much about what COVID is and that it's very contagious, the least you could do if you're going to get tested is put on a mask. Like, you don't have to have it on all the time just as you're going there. Well, it's okay. It is what it is. Friendly with Netherwing for my mouse? That's good. That's good. Guys, you'll never gain immunities if you never get sick. Well, that's not entirely true. You can still get vaccinated. Which is pretty much the same thing. Because you just get small doses of it, which is you getting sick, but not enough to actually knock you down, you know? That's what they're for. Oh, nice. What's up, Adundi? Welcome in. And Ephos as well. And Cyclone, welcome in. But it's fine. Guys, I'll tell you what. The last 2 days, I got fuck all for sleep. Okay, I had a lot of stuff to do IRL. And good fucking lord, I can't. I got from Tuesday to Wednesday. I got like 1 hour and then another hour later in the day, and then from Wednesday to Thursday, which was yesterday, I got like 3 or 4. And I had so much shit to do at different hours. It was fucking annoying. But today, I didn't have anything to do. So I went to bed, and then I slept for like fucking 12 hours. And I feel like I've definitely gotten enough sleep. But now I'm just, you know, groggy, as people say. But at least I don't have a headache. Usually when I sleep this long, I get fucking headaches. You see those levels? You know, one thing about this screenshot that you sent, Kasaru, is that you don't have it sorted. So you have a level 60, 55, 50, 51, and then a 60, and then a 50, and then a 51, a 51, 50, and then a 60, and then a 51. I can't do that. Mine need to be after the levels going down. It has to be like that. No, that's not a thinking thing. It's just I look at it and it looks ugly. And I want to change it. I don't even think about it. It's just something that happens. I just don't like looking at it. How long does 20 to 50 take using a 10 monk? I don't know. However long level 10 to 20 takes minus that. It takes 5 to 7 hours to go from 10 to 50. So maybe you can cut an hour off of that. Without, you know, an hour off of it, maybe. Maybe it takes 4 to 6 hours instead. I'm not entirely sure. Because I usually time it, the times that I've done it is 10 to 50. Oh, 10 to 50, that's 5 to 7 hours, Badundi. 5 to 7 hours. That has been my average when I looked at it. I have to arrange my tunes in a downward level order on my tune list as well. Yeah, I have to do that. I have to. It took me 12 hours my first run. Yeah, some of it takes a little longer if you get really unlucky with the queues. And on top of that, if you're not super used to twinking either, and know how much you can pull, it also takes a little while longer. It's also, if the start of it takes a little long, like if you don't hit the same queue, you can't get the start of it to work out, it takes a little long. So there's a lot of outside factors, but usually it's pretty quick. Yeah, it's still a while. But the reason that I don't even if it took 10 hours, I still wouldn't care because I can level 4 characters at the same time by playing on one account, which is really, really nice, you know? It's really nice. Gonna go find some milk or cocoa to drink? Nice. Go for it. When the underbug being alright bitch at times? Yeah, the underbug is the last boss in that dungeon is probably the hardest boss out of all the dungeons. And the only other issues you should be having as a twink is Hellfire Ramparts if you pull too many mobs and you get unlucky with their CC, with their disarms or their stuns or whatever. But otherwise you should be fine with pretty much anything. Should overall be fine. Not the last boss I have problems with. I know that it's the first one. The one with the druid. You have problems with the first one, really? All you gotta do is just run it around. Just don't stand close to all the shrooms and you're fine. And you don't have to kill the one with the druid, JP. You can skip it. Yeah, you can skip it. You don't have to kill it. Those old dungeons, all you have to do is kill the last boss. As far as I've seen. Yeah, you don't have to kill it, so you can skip it. It cuts up a lot of time to skip that boss. And it is a little scary at times. Yeah, but yeah, the mushrooms fuck you over. You need to move away from them for sure. Otherwise you do die. Or you have the potential to die. Which you obviously don't want. You obviously don't want to die. Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. Today I learned I was setting up the other characters so I could rotate through them. Fire off kill command on the hunters. Help the twink with the healer. Yeah, I mean, that's, if you want to do that, you can do that, no problem. You should be able to keep yourself alive on the twink itself though, because you have heals as a brewmaster monk. You have 2 heals. You have expel harm, and then you have enveloping mist or whatever it's called. And you shouldn't need any other characters to keep you alive. At least I don't. Okay, let me see. There you go. It was a druid boss that was killing me? Yeah. You can just skip that. You should be fine. When I counted out the characters that I had to level up to 60, I had 35 level 48 plus characters, and that was before I started leveling more 60s, so that was when I was at 45, and now I'm at 59, which means that I've taken 14 off of that list, so I should still have 21 characters that most likely have maxed out rested experience. So we're still going to be leveling a lot of those characters before we do more into twink. I accidentally keep sending out some of those meat missions. I put in a request to the add-on guy that we get some sort of list where we can say I don't want missions that have these things in it, like kind of like a whitelist or a blacklist or something. I don't understand why it takes a few minutes when queuing with multiple accounts. The simple answer is Blizzard doesn't allocate enough server resources to get everybody a dungeon all the time. That's it. I agree, if you're 5 people, you should be getting a dungeon queue instantly, but that's just not how it works. Sometimes you can actually get very lucky. Like sometimes when I've leveled, I've had it where I multiple times in a row I've had instant queues, or like queues within 30 seconds. But sometimes I have to wait multiple minutes. There was even one time where I had to wait 8 minutes. And sometimes I've seen that re-queuing can fix the problem, but it doesn't always happen. When I queue for an old LFR scenario, it's almost always instant. Yeah, but that's because it's a solo instance. It's different. It's different with dungeons. It's very weird. It's very, very weird, but sadly that is just how it is, and we cannot do anything about it. Oh, we don't want that. All right. But yeah, we're going through all of these, of course, as we always do. And then we're going to do some leveling. Work on number 60. 60's. And then eventually we'll get to 69, and then we'll be like, okay, so do we stop here? No. I'm gonna take that in for a little bit, though. You know? Enjoy it. Think it's funny and all that. Make some jokes. Whatever it is. Oh. Can we not get that? Oh, I guess we can't. Alright. Last one. Oh, and I was also putting some ideas together as to what I could do for new mission tables. And I can actually set them up pretty easily. So, if we make really good time and we finish the challenge early on, like months and months and months before the new expansion, which is a potential if it doesn't release this year. If it releases this year, we might not have that much time, but if it does release next year, then we should have a lot of time, a lot of extra time. And then we could do it for like raw gold purposes. Yes, I know it's early. Don't question it, Satoma, just accept it. Accept it. Alright. Other accounts? Never accept it. Just accept it. That's all it is. Just accept it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No you? What do you mean no you? See guys? I called it this right here. I called the new expansion with this name on this character. You see what I'm saying? Dragon my nuts. Tell me I didn't call it. Oh, dude. I wanna fucking die, man. I love Perpetuators. Same. I did the math. 252s each taking 3 minutes on the mission table would be 12 and a half hours to do them all each day. Well, yes, but they don't take 3 minutes per table. They take, for me, with Venture Plan, when I counted it, it took me between a minute and a half per tune, and that was logging in, collecting missions, sending new missions out, and logging out again. So for me, doing it one by one would take 5-6 hours. But you also have to remember, Ethos, that I'll be doing it if I wanted to set all of them up, which I probably will not do in Shadowlands, but we might in the next expansion. Depending on how it is, let's say that we did it in this expansion, then I would, if I did it on 5 accounts at a time, right? I would have 5 accounts up on the screen. Obviously, I couldn't do it 5 times faster than anybody else, but I could probably do it 3 or 4 times faster, right? So I'd imagine that it would take me probably 3 or 4 hours to go through all of them in a day, which means that I could probably, on 5 accounts, most likely, it'd probably be faster than 3 or 4 hours. Let's just say 3, half it. Let's just say 3. Then I'd be done with that. Then I could post the auctions, walk around, do a couple other things, and hop back and do it all over again. Because usually, if you wait 4 or 5 hours, you can do missions again. If you really want to maximize it, you can do it like that. You can. My legs have done so. Did you train them? Is that why? Is that why? But no, yes, it would take forever, Ethos, it would. It would take a really, really long time. No e-bike? Shit bike? How long did you have to go? How far did you have to go? 9 kilometers uphill? Ah, I see. I see. 9 kilometers back? Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Making 250 is not only for money, though. It's an achievement. Yes, I mean, that's also true. And by the way, I'm not even gonna lie. If I'll tell you right now, if I'm crazy enough to make 250 tunes for the mission table, I'm also crazy enough to spend, if I wanted to, 12.5 hours on the mission table to do that every day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why does it look like I'm standing midair? That was weird. Don't do what the elite athletes did on a training camp in Switzerland a few months back. What are you talking about, Borges? I want kebab. There's a decent restaurant 4 hours away on the bike. Let's go. 4 hours away on a bike. What's that? Fucking 80 kilometers? What, 90 maybe? Or 100 even? Depending on how fast they go? That sounds incredibly far away. $100 kilometers? Yeah. I based that on how fast I used to go when I was on a biking team for like 2 years. Because we used to do about 40 kilometers in almost 2 hours. And it's not like we went super fucking fast, you know. It was more cruising. Cycled for 4 hours, ate 2 kebabs, cycled 4 hours. Fuck that. Fuck, I would never. I don't care. I would never. Dude, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. The crazy thing is, riding on a bike, I'll tell you what, like we usually went those 40 kilometers, right? 40 to 50 kilometers. And I knew every time I could go much further on the bike, but the problem is when you stop, if you go off the bike, it's like you can't fucking walk. It's insane. I could bike much further, but stopping and then starting to walk around and wanting to sit down, it's fucking crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Going from Beagle to... Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, yeah. It's fucking dog. The roads that you have to go up and down off, and there's so much fucking road work as well. Yeah. I can't imagine doing that on a bike. Well, I can. I did it a couple times, but that was before it was crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it every day. Are you not allowed to take public transport or what, Kassaru? Or would you just rather bike? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal with that? It's expensive. Oh wait, so you aren't allowed? What the fuck? Dude, they can just get you, it's called an ungdomskort. It's really not that pricey at all. It's really cheap, actually. There's really cheap solutions for students. I mean, honestly, if they don't want to pay for it, you could just pay for it yourself. You know? It's really not that pricey, even if you were to pay for it yourself. But honestly, it's really not that pricey. And considering the fact of where you live, I can't imagine that your parents are broke, which means that they're either cheap fucks or they're just sad. I'm poor. I'm telling you right now. There's absolutely no fucking shot your parents are poor. Because why the fuck would they? Why would you live in that city if you're super poor? It's too expensive to live in that city to be poor. Unless you live in a governmental building, which I obviously don't know whether or not you do. No, not a dungeon now. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that this is Necrotic Wake. Don't spend your gold you don't need to spend. No, but public transport is it's a godsend. I can't begin to tell you how many times I would have skipped school if I had to take my bike to school. I would have never fucking gone. Never. Oh, it was the Necrotic Wake, and I fucking made it, bro. I made it. Holte? Yeah, I mean, Holte is also, you don't live there unless you got money. You're not broke if you live in that city. Nope. Yeah, more of the parents. My parents are really just as good for your health. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It is. But I'll tell you right now, there's absolutely no fucking shot that I would wake up half an hour earlier than I already had to bike to school. There's no fucking shot. Dude, I had to get up. I had to get up at 6 a.m. to go to fucking school. You're telling me I'd have to get up at 5:30 to bike there? Yeah, no. No thanks. You can keep that to your fucking self. Hell no. I ain't going. But the difference for me is to be quite, it would be further for me. I would have, my bike ride would be considerably longer than 9 kilometers. I will say, Kassaru. It's considerably longer. One hour at the gymnasium when growing up? Yeah, my going from my house to school, it was about 1 hour. Sometimes it took 1 hour and 20 minutes if things didn't line up. So there was a lot of days that I mean I skipped a lot. But it was not always just because I didn't want to go because it took a while. It was more because I was just fucking tired of school. And it worked out fine. Hey, but I hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I know it's early, we're streaming, but the other option would have been me waiting, sitting here in waiting mode for fucking 4 hours, and then going live, and then risking being tired. I would rather go live with as much energy as possible and have fun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Haven't taken a bus to school in 9 months now. Hey. Well. I also like the other part of me not wanting to bike to school is that I would get to school sweaty. Without a doubt. I would get to school sweaty. Even in winter times, I would get to school sweaty. And who the fuck wants to show up to school sweaty? Nobody. But San, if you wear deodorant, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, but if I am drenched, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, fuck. Why is that button there? My shirt wasn't, I tell you, soaked when I got to school. I had an extra shirt with me. Yeah, but even if you had an extra shirt, you still have to dry off and like, nah. I ain't about that life, dude. The last thing that I wanted to do, waking up early as fuck for school of all things, was bike. Be active at all. Yeah, it was okay sitting my ass into a bus or a train or walking a little bit, because then I could just chill, listen to music, you know, be half awake. Easy clap. Yeah, nah. Hell no. And then in times where it's gonna be like winter time, it's gonna be cold as fuck outside. Yeah, I ain't about that life. Absolutely fucking not. Oh. That didn't mean to pull that. Fucking tap targeting, dude. Have you guys thought more about what you're gonna play in 10.0? Dude, I really can't decide, man. I really can't. I really can't. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I want to stay on my balanced route or not. I don't know. Rogue, you're still gonna chill with the rogues? Non-evoker class? Oh, you're not gonna play evoker? I'm definitely gonna try it, but I'm also not gonna play it because I feel like it's gonna be insanely busted early on and then get nerfed. But also, I still want to try it. Main ult though? Okay. Is there not a school bus to take? No, there isn't, Evos. There's not like in America where they drive to your house or close to your house or whatever. We have public transport. That's pretty good usually. Usually you can, in most cities, you can walk over to take a bus to whatever train station you have in your city. Or if you don't have a train station in your city, the bus can take you to a city that does have that. You can take a train into another place where you maybe have to swap to another train to go to another city, or maybe that train takes you to where you need to go. It does depend on where you live, but as long as you don't live on the outskirts of Denmark, so as long as you don't live on like the fucking beachfront, you should be fine, you know? As long as you live within I would say 30 or 40 minutes of the bigger cities, you're fine usually. It's not that there isn't public transport out in the boonies, but it's just less. Because it's not needed as much. Unless you live in the bush, there's an average max 3-minute walk to a bus. Yeah. It's pretty good. I hate when the coins are not fun. I want good coins. You're just waiting for work to finish? Bored at the moment? How many hours you got left? Can't be that long, right? $30? Hey, easy clap. It's even better. And on a Friday too, huh? Got any plans for the day, JP? Anything exciting you're gonna do? Anything relaxing? Do another 4 characters? Hey, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna get, my plan currently is to get all the characters that I have at 48 plus, up to level 60. And then I'm gonna do another 30 to 40 characters, get them up to 50. And then from there, I can decide whether or not I want to level some of those up to 60 or do some more in my twink. We'll see. All depends on how long it takes me. Because I obviously only add time to the accounts if I'm leveling on it. So if I add a month, I should play a month, right? That's how it should be. So what I might do is I might add a month to all of the accounts and then just do twinking for an entire month. Or close to it. And if I do that and I really stick to it, I could get a lot of 50s done in that amount of time. Like a lots. Because I know for a fact I could do a whole set every day. Which means I could do 4 characters per day. So we did that for an entire month. I could do 120 characters in a month, right? If I did one full set per day. And obviously I can do more. Oh god, they don't know how to do it. Obviously I can do more than that, but it all depends on how hard I go. It's gonna die. Because the hunter's just actively attacking it. Oh, it's gonna die. Oh, it survived. Going to learn leatherworking now from Pandaland. For the primal leg reinforcement, which I'm... Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, there's actually quite a lot of things that I'm missing on my twink. But I just don't care about it. Because I feel like I barely have any issues running on my twink. And the increases that I... Like... They aren't that great. The bonuses that I could get are really not. Get me out. Pog. Hunter's gonna die. Imagine not pressing disengage as a hunter to get out of the route. Imagine. Imagine. But that's good. Good to get stuff like that done. Absolutely. looks like I'm sitting in midair now again. It's really weird with this form, I have to say. Catamos retrieved. Yeah. No, you know what? Let's do this first. Yoinkies. Alright, we got this. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with the progress that we've been making on the challenge. Overall, pretty happy with it. What are your plans to 10.0 for the table? When all the characters are just going to grind out a certain amount of all the 250s. My plan is to eventually get all of them up to 70. Obviously, depending on the leveling process and how it is early on, I don't know whether or not it's going to be feasible or a good idea to do that. But I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a mission table. But obviously, if that doesn't happen, then the plan is going to go over towards specializations and professions. And from all the interviews that I've heard, seen, read, you know, all of that stuff, I've seen a couple mentions of the fact that there might be daily quests for profession specs, which to me sounds like absolute fucking money if you have an alt army. It sounds like so much fucking money. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet. But I do have a couple of really good ideas. But we'll have to wait and see until the actual beta comes out. To see what's up. But the main plan is obviously to have the alt army ready. So if we want to, we can just go crazy, you know? Obviously, something that happened in Shadowlands as well, JP, was the fact that we could do a lot of what professions had to offer. You could do that at level 50. I wonder if that's going to be the case again with Dragonflight, but just at level 60. Because, like, can you imagine if you can do majority of what professions has to offer, or maybe even the daily quests, if you're level 60 and not 70? Because then we could obviously start that process very, very early on. But my main focus will be whatever we find to be very good and nice. But we'll have to wait and see. I am expecting a mission table to be there, considering the fact that they said that they were very happy with the mission table in Shadowlands and how it is. And they also updated the Shadowlands mission table multiple times, as well as the companion app. So I can't imagine they're not gonna make it again or use it again. But we'll have to wait and see. Yo, what's up, Loping? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. What's up, Pog? Welcome in. Frog Army. Yeah, I know I put that in. Have a good stream, bud. Hey, I appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. What is that? What are you linking, Casser? You listened to a little of an interview? Okay. Okay. Which interview? What is it that you're sending? Jesus Christ. We'll just delete that first one. Somebody's mad at Alliance. Okay. Weird. Weird. You just came in to yell that? Interesting. Some people are very, very interesting. As you understood it, it would be impossible to get all items at highest possible level in the start, but later in the patch you'll be able to craft everything at max. Yeah, but I mean, to me, that sounds like it's a progression system that you will have to keep up throughout the patches, right? So we probably need to do specific sorts of content to be able to continuously keep it at the max thing. Kind of like we have with craft us marks and legendary crafting. I get the impression it'll be legendaries again, the very few doing it. Maybe a similar system, but I'm pretty sure we won't get legendaries the way that legendaries were. I don't think we're getting legendaries again. I don't think so. But a similar system to the fact that professions are going to be... I mean, honestly, it's almost like they're making it out to be that they want professions to be more important to do than ever before. Which to me sounds fucking awesome, dude. It sounds awesome. But at the same time, I'm also like, okay, well, if they're trying to make professions more important than ever, does that mean that it's going to get harder to do if you don't play a lot on the character? So what I mean by that is, if you want to like hold a couple characters up at the same time, like how much content are we going to have to do to be able to keep all these characters up? I just sneezed twice, but I muted. It's very uncomfortable. Wow. Not Legos again, but I think it'll be a niche thing where like 10 people on a server will be doing each specialization properly. Yeah, I guess it all depends on how hard it turns out to be. How hard and expensive it turns out to be. Either way, I'm very, very, very excited to see what's up. I can't wait, dude, to see more. I really can't. It's gonna be great. And I hope they do more interviews. I hope we get more like roadmap information. I hope they keep us updated along the way, you know. And I really, really hope that the beta isn't far away. I really hope. Oh, by the way, guys, the music, is it too loud? Or can you barely hear it? Because I feel like it's at a point right now where it should be like background. Not too loud. It's fine. Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh. Turn a scythe. All right. Pallets tried so hard to kill me. What? No well PvP? Did he just get rolled or what? You just got rolled? What is this? Oh. Here we go. Oh, by the way, guys, if anybody wants to join for some regular ass normal dungeons in Shadowlands, let me know. Let me know. I'll just be queuing up and doing dungeons on the side, chilling. Kited him and ran away. Easy clap, huh? Easy clap. All right. All right. I was thinking if you want 9 blacksmiths, 18 leatherworkers, 9 tailorers for the next expansion. Why 18 leatherworkers? Why? Oh, maybe there'll be two specs for mail and leather in leatherworking. Is that why you think that's gonna happen? That's why you think it's double? What's the level of this tune, Sand? 51, kitten. I just started it today. 9 leather, 9 mail. Yeah, yeah. That's what I kind of got it out to be. It is level 51. What if it was Alliance, Sand? If it was Alliance? Yeah, that will never happen. All of these tunes are going to be Horde. That's how it is. The best thing I've ever found. Did I buy a boost just to boost a druid for gold making? I suppose the answer to that question is yes. Or, I don't know if it's a question, but yes. In 9.2.5, we can run 1 million dungeons, Sand. Why? Why in 9.2.5? Need to kill 6 rares. Oh, 6 more rares. You got flying? Nice. Good. Welcome in, by the way, Scarlet. Welcome in. Hell to the yes. Good, good, good. You're gonna do mining and herbalism on it? Oh yeah, cross faction. That's true, dude. That's true. Ah, it's the leaf. It's not? Oh. Missed one. I missed one. What does this one show? Is this gonna be a circle? Yeah. It's gonna be this one. I missed one. Yo, what's up, games? Welcome in. Horde are such pussies on Raven. That's very toxic. Wasn't it you couldn't queue for dungeon cross factions? No, I'm pretty sure that's what they wanted. Full flower with a circle. Not full flower. No circle. Full flower. And a leaf with a circle. So those were all flowers. So it's... Please. One leaf. Go leaf. There was only one leaf. Yeah? I'm pretty sure. They don't want to force people to play cross-faction? Please! I just told them, go in the leaf. This is the leaf. Right here. All the other ones were flowers. Just hopping into random mists. Good lord. Okay, what do we got? We got a full leaf with a circle. We got a not full leaf. And then we got a full leaf. And this is what? A flower? Is this a flower? Yeah. So we saw 3 leaves and a flower. So it's here. And then we got a full flower with a circle. And then we got a not full leaf. So a full flower with a circle. So if this one is a flower with a circle, anything with a circle, it's a full flower. So it's here. And then we got a not full flower with a circle. Not full flower with a circle. And then we got a full leaf. And then a not full leaf with a circle. So we had a full leaf. If this is a circle too, then we're going, yeah, okay. So it's this one, yeah. This one, just a leaf, yeah. All right, let me catch up on chat. Was following me in the air. When I dropped below 40%, he was just stunned and killed. Ah. Well then. Well then. He got rolled. I remember when War Mode just was released and a player followed me for free zones in North. Yeah, dude. Honestly, War Mode was really fun when it first released. It really was. $120 or $110. Used to soul stone myself. It killed me halved, and when it was 0.01 second left. Flower. I used soul stone just for him to notice it before he got teleported away. Well, he got rolled, Borges. He got fucking rolled. Might buy my first car today? Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. What is this here? Ah, alright. Volvo 850? Volvo 850. Why does that sound familiar? Ah, yeah. That's super fucking Swedish. Okay. That's an old fucking car, dude. But hey, if it works, it works. Fucking hell, it's older than sand! Okay, listen, JP, you know how many fucking cars are older than me? You know how many cars are older than me? It isn't that hard. Every car before 95? More like every car before 98. I am going to fucking die, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm dead. Zatoma, if it gets you from A to B, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. I mean, if the car works and it doesn't have any issues, just make sure that you check it. Just make sure that you're not buying a piece of shit, you know? What's up, Nut Elf? Welcome in. That is close. I mean, it was close, Nut Elf. It's a good guess. Good guess. A fucking rattle and shake if you speed on it? Yeah, probably. Such good, not that shit. Gasser, jeez. Shit. Dude. Do these guys just not have damage? Oh. Huh. Goodbye. Okay. Santa's 98? Yeah, Borges. I'm about to turn 24 in a month. In a month's time. The 28th of May, I turned 24. Tank left? No, he's still here. Fuck me. Jeez, almost died. Yo, Chris, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Normally, actually, you actually overtake Kitty there. Considering the fact that we don't have the camera on today, it doesn't really matter. But either way, now I have the top spot of the week. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday. Welcome to the club. There's a joining fee. Yeah. Why are you so old? But I'm not though. I'm not though. It's not a small car. Boy, that cars go open when you speed. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, you'll definitely be able to hear if somebody is speeding in a car like that. Let's just say I was born before the Berlin Wall fell. Alright, so what you're telling me is that you're actually immortal, an immortal vampire. Because you said the born before the Berlin Wall fell, so you could be hundreds of years old. Cargo. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's one of those where you gotta put on one of those fucking, where is it? Let me wait a second. Do I not have it? Oh yeah. It's one of those songs where you're gonna put on a song like this. I can be born in the 16th century with that statement. That's what I mean. Hundreds of years old. This is the kind of song you gotta put on. You gotta have a speaker system in the car too that doesn't fit the car at all. Like one of them speaker systems that fucking almost breaks the car. Can you afford the premium membership? Boom, bam, 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 bam. Anyway, that's the kind of song that you should do. Yo, Gertie! I appreciate that. What's up, San? I think the sky's up. I'm also up. Awake and all. No, hey, we're chilling. It's Friday. We're streaming earlier than usual because I woke up early. From 2 previous days of shit sleep, I finally got to have a hibernation day, and it was great. And even though I slept 12 hours, I didn't end up getting a headache, which is incredibly lucky because I usually get headaches if I sleep this long. It's the only song I play. What the fuck is this? You are so fucking Swedish. Holy shit. You are so Swedish, Satoma. Snooze. Raggarden. Visa even here and there. Showing your ass here and there. What a wonderful lyric, you know? What a wonderful lyric. Just randomly mooning people. Snooze! You snooze, you lose. Shatters your windows, yeah. What are we up to in the game? Well, 10.0 waiting mode, Gertie. Right now, I'm actually working on my alt army, so at the moment, we're leveling. I was also doing my mission tables when we started the stream. But yeah, at the moment, we're leveling. We are leveling. We're working on the 60th. Level 60. 60's. So, we've been making quite good progress. Can you imagine you're speaking so loud that it shakes your car and everyone around you? I mean, I'll tell you what, games. I have been close to some cars that almost literally rattled the car apart with the speakers that they had, which is some fucking crazy ass shit. It's so fucking loud. It's unbelievable. It's like Eddie Medusa. Oh, rest in peace, I guess. Say it. What's the most Swedish song ever? No, it definitely. I've I've heard more Swedish songs for sure, but saying that that song is the only song that you're gonna listen to in your Volvo 850 is incredibly. It's such a Swedish thing to say, and you can't deny that. You can't deny that, Borges. Big ass oh, dude. Oh, dude. It's hilarious. Hey, I hope you have fun with that, Satoma. I would recommend to add Dildon Sven. Fucking Sven. Every single time I see the name Sven, I always know that whoever that person is slightly cuckoo, you know, slightly insane. Every single person that I have met or know or seen with the name Sven is always a very peculiar and interesting person. You know? They're never boring individuals, I'll tell you that much. Never boring. Yo, what's up, Ralix? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Hey, and to everybody else trickling in. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are enjoying your day so far. Ooh, 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 ooh. We gotta kill the rays, brother. They're a little annoying to kill on a druid. But they're very, very good. So we're doing it. Oh. Just gotta get the right eclipse here. And then as we get that, we use up what we have, and then convoke. Boom, 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 boom. And it's dead. Once at a weekend party in Halmstad for 60 hours of 3 different versions of one specific song on repeat everywhere. Yeah, we've had Danish songs like that. It gets really bad. It gets really, really bad. One of the very, like, you would hear Nick or Jay, those two guys, you would hear those two guys all the fucking time. You would hear Top Gun, you would hear that all the time. You would hear fucking Niklas as well. You would hear that all the time. If that was me, I'd get feared as soon as I convoked. Yeah. I always wait a little bit, PKB. Welcome in, by the way. I always wait around a little bit to see if they use any of their abilities to fuck me over. Weenie and Boz? Nah, that is the shits. Oh, motherfucker! He teleported right behind me. Oh, okay, Borges. It went from this is actually decent, and then I fucking want to kill myself, and then back to I actually like this. Yeah, I can't say the same about some of the Danish music we have at these days. I can't. I really can't. I was asking for Venfear companions. I was not able to get 3 of them. Funny thing, they do not spawn if you have 1 companion waiting for you outside Torghast instance. So check if there is any of them. I feel a little bit silly. Oh, wait, you're telling me that one of them got bugged and then it was outside of the instance? I've actually heard of that before, Relics. I've heard of that before, but I hadn't had that happen for anybody in such a long time. My bad. I forgot about that. I forgot about the fact that that actually worked like that. No, we've had that happen to people before. Where it would spawn outside the instance because you didn't collect it. No, yeah. I know of that. That happens if you pick up the quest and complete it, but for some reason, you don't actually pick up the companion. Or, like, finish the quest. Then he's like, hey, yo, motherfucker, why didn't you, what, hey. Hey, yo, Dink Dunk. I want to be your companion. I want to be your follower. Why didn't you pick me up? Standing outside, waiting outside the Torghast entrance. Well, the good thing is, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, they do that. They do, Kitten. It's kind of like a fail-safe in a way. So if you don't pick up your companion as you're supposed to, instead of having to redo the entire thing, you can just outside Torghast, it actually spawns out there with the actual companion itself, so you can just pick it up instead of having to redo it again. It's not that it really takes that long, but it's just like a fail-safe mechanic, I suppose, they put into the game. Because when Torghast first started and you tried to get all the companions early on, it was really annoying. Oh, Nut Elf! Hey! Another person added to the VIP list. Congratulations! Congratulations! Clap. 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 Clap, clap. Easy. There's 100,000 points right into the bucket of despair and void. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hype trade! Hype trade! There it is. 97%. All we need is an additional 3, and we'll do this wanted quest over here. We'll wait for our convoke. Unless somebody else is already killing it. Oh, we didn't get lucky. I know for a fact that we can do it. Is there a way to farm renown? Do you have a guide on that? No, but the ways that you want to go about it, Relics, is you want to do, if you're farming renown, what you want to do is you want to pick up your callings, you want to pick up replenish the reservoir, or whatever the weekly quest is in your covenants hole, for anima, 1,000 anima. And then you want to go kill every single world boss, and then you can do LFR, you can do raids for renown as well. You can do, if you're really low on renown, you can get up to 40 renown instantly if you want, with the 40 purchase instant one. And then besides that, you can collect 20 souls twice and in the maw. And you can also do the storyline, any of the storyline chapters. So you can do the Covenant campaign, the Corphia campaign, the Seraph Mortis campaign. What else? Oh, yeah. The Corphia weekly. You can do the Corphia weekly too. So basically almost every single piece of content for endgame content right now will give you renown. Spamming Torghast still thing? Yeah, I think you still get I think you still get renown from completing Torghast at certain levels, but I think it goes away after a certain while. But I don't remember exactly when that is. I will say that. Round 60 to 70 is no longer worth it. Oh, that's when it like kind of gets annoying. Is that what it is? So excited to see how dragonflight profession specialization is gonna work. Yeah, PKB, you have no fucking idea. I am so fucking excited. And honestly, I really hope it's gonna be great for alts. I really don't see a world where it's not gonna be great for alts. I really don't. I'm gonna become so stupidly fucking rich in the next expansion. You guys have no idea. You guys are not prepared. I really don't think you understand how stupidly rich I will be. 60 to 70 works good for me. Well, there it is. I guess you could do a Torghast then, if you want. One calling, one that goes away today, and to farm Torghast and 65, then do Covenant campaign and or Seraph Mortis quest line. Rich is a relative term. Yes. Yes. That is factual information, Valko. Okay, I'll put it differently. I will have hundreds and hundreds of millions of gold that I will be investing in all sorts of stuff to make me more hundreds and hundreds of millions of gold. Does that help? Does that help? I hope the sales and profits at the best equip would be akin to Legos and not Crafter's Marks. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's up. I really don't know what they're gonna do, dude. It seems that Blizzard are pretty much towards the fact that they don't like how expensive legendaries were. At least that's what they're moving towards now. So I wonder if they're going to do something like that again in the next expansion. I really don't know if they're going to. CM will take you from 40 to 80 and you will get gear. You get gear from it as well. That's pretty good. There it is. I mean, might as well if you can. Oh, this is annoying. Get that down there. All right, let's queue up. You know what? Actually, let's wait because we're going to Ardenweald. That means we can pick up the Turn Aside quest. I recall Yun saying that they absolutely don't want gold to be the factor in getting equips, like how it was for Legos in the Shadowlands interview. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I kind of expected to happen. But that to me does not seem like it's not going to be great for gold making, you know? Because it could be good in other ways. That's nice, but gold still drives token sales, so gold will be important. Oh yeah, there's no shot that gold won't be important. What I just imagine is that if they do a system like legendaries just in another way, I just imagine that the focus of how much gold you're going to be spending is probably not going to be on those items by itself. I would imagine that they're probably just going to spread it out on other things that you have to actually spend gold on. So like individual materials or like consumables will get more expensive or whatever it is, right? Or they make the barrier hard, like the barrier to entry harder, which means that people are going to be willing to pay more just because of how hard it is to get. It all depends, really. But I'm excited to see what's up. I really am. Got that flying Poggy Woggy. Oh, and Seraph Mortis? That mod with the lightning reaction? No, that was just me, Kazaru. That's just me. I expect Dragonflight to have huge inflation if they don't have some big gold sinks like the past two expansions. Yeah, I mean 100%. But I feel like they're probably going to incorporate that the way that they did with Professions this time around. 100%. I feel like, yeah, they know. But I expect to see some crazy vendor shuffles again early on. I expect to see some like stupidly insane stuff early on in the expansion again, without a doubt. Because it always happens. It always happens. They know, but do they apply the knowledge? Yeah, I mean, that's the question, Mackenzie. Welcome in, by the way. How much can you do with mission table per character per day? In terms of overall value, what it was before 9.2, I should really put together like a little test for a week or something. But I know for a fact that it's over 8,000 gold in value still. Oh, over 8,000 gold in value still. Relics. Per character per day. So that's raw gold, Augment runes, material bags, polished pet charms, reputation, everything. And I know for a fact that it's not less than that now because we've gotten more missions that you can do. Will there be a new episode of 1 copper to 1 million gold soon? No. If I ever do a challenge like that again, I have to restart it, not off. Because the character that I had that I was doing it on, pretty much all of it expired. Not all of it, but a lot of it. And I got tilted and deleted the character. So I would have to restart it if I ever do something like that again. Because I thought I had looted all of it and put it into a bank, but I was stupid and did not do that. So it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. No, but what I was considering doing again was like a 1 week WoW token challenge, or like a WoW token challenge in some shape or form. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to do that a bit closer to the new expansion. Like once we have the beta, or once we have an idea of when the expansion could release. Because that's when I imagine people wanna think about that, you know? $232 eye level, need 260 by 11th of May. Why by 11th of May? Why by that date? Got my token for 165k last night. Now it's 173k, so I'm happy. That's good. It's 276k on EU. So it's actually pretty high still. It's pretty high still. Need some inspiration. Soon at 6 mil. At the server, I started fresh, but kind of bored of auras and bars. Well, I mean, it's just about branching out. You just got to figure out what you're interested in and what kind of route you want to take for your goal making. Branch out to new professions, branch out to new markets, get into flipping if you want to, or other crafting. Could be a bunch of things. You know? There's so much stuff to make gold on. $260 is a low, question mark? No, no. It's not that low. It's decent item level, for sure. It depends on what you want to do, of course. How much time again does it take you to upgrade companions or your mission table? Is there an advantage in completing a campaign mission in the table? Sorry if it is. No, it's all good. That's what I'm here for. Yes, you do want to upgrade. You do want to get further into the mission table on the actual mission table, because the further you get into the campaign on the mission table itself, the better the missions that you get are. Okay? And once you get to 11, that's the first real milestone that is important on the mission table, because that's when you can start sending out actively more than 10 missions that are gold related. And the next one after that is 16 plus, because that's when you start receiving experience tokens and a lot of the 9.2 material mission, or not necessarily just material missions, but just the 9.2 missions that they added. Those are the two most important ones. And as for the time, that all depends. That all depends. It's hard to put a specific time on how long it takes for you to upgrade your companions and your mission table, because you can do it a lot faster if you have multiple mission tables, but if you start out from the ground up and you have to build the entire thing, it does take quite a while longer. So it's a little hard to say. It's not fast, though. You cannot max a mission table out. If you start out without any other mission table, it takes a long time to max it out. A long time. Like weeks and weeks and weeks, if not months. But you don't need to max it out to get a lot of the potential out of the mission table. You get around 60 to 70% of what the mission table has to offer you. You get that at campaign level 11, which is pretty quick. You can get to that pretty fast. First million was fun though. Now it just feels like work. Well, maybe you need to set yourself some new goals. Need to be like, okay, I want to make it to 10 million gold, or I want to build out new professions, or I want to get these new recipes or something, right? Prepare something for the new expansion, right? Look at the information we have, be like, okay, I want these and these and these characters to be able to do this and this and this. Build out a twink so you can farm twink related items. Build out a speed druid so you can farm quickly, right? Make a monk so you have the accessibility to do a 2x4. Fuck this guy. Why did this guy have to do the world quest at the exact same time as me and picking the same spots too? Fucking annoying. What's up, Walk Knife? Welcome in. Fuck. I hit down there. Pog. Now mine's gonna refresh quicker. Get fucked. We are leveling today. We did our mission tables when we first started the stream, but at the moment we're in the middle of leveling, which we're gonna be quite a lot going towards the new expansion, obviously, with the challenge that we have. But I'm pretty happy with the progress. Thinking of upgrading some gear with Catalyst thingy? 3278s? Well, you could. I don't see why not. Why wouldn't you want to do that? And he's gonna give me a key. Oh, I don't need keys. Never mind. Never mind. What the hell is this so early? Listen, Sebi. Don't ask questions. Just accept the fact that I'm streaming early, okay? I was still sleeping. I'm sorry. I would normally be sleeping... Well, I would have probably been awake at this point. But we wouldn't have been streaming for at least another hour and 30 minutes. But the reason that I went live early today is because I woke up early after going into hibernation for 12 hours. Because I had barely got any sleep the last 2 days, so I went to bed quite early yesterday. And instead of sitting in waiting mode for like 5 hours, I didn't want to just sit and wait around and basically do everything I wanted in the game and then log on and be like, yo, what's up, guys? I've already played for fucking 5 hours today. Let's do some more. Woo! You know? And it's much more fun to stream when I have maximum energy, right? With maximum energy me is 30 minutes after I wake up and for a significant amount of hours. And then I have like a dead period throughout the day. And then the last like 4 or 5 hours before I go to bed is maximum energy again. So I get like a second wind. I appreciate that follow, gamers. Gamers of the Void 69. What a beautiful name. Gamers of the Void. And the 69 at the end. Getting into Mythic raids. I'm quite sure that Borges actually just raids in Mythic with his guild. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I am really considering going hard for PvE next expansion. The only problem is that I know for a fact that it will go over my stream times, and I don't want to put it on other people to stream raids. So that's kind of like what's holding me from doing it. So what I might just do is I might just only do Mythic Plus or something like that. Or do Pugs or whatever the fuck. I really don't know. It might also be that I just focus 100% on gold making again. Because I'll tell you right now, if that specialization and profession, if that shit looks good, I'm not gonna have time to do anything else. I'm not gonna have time to do anything else. XXX are yeah, XXX is kind of missing in that name. That's true. That is factual. $273 here. Mythic Plus would stream. I mean, that could be pretty fun. That could be a good time. Imagine actually playing the game. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, it's probably not gonna happen. But it's always nice to think about it, you know, PKB? It's always nice to think about it. Sure, you'll have time, because it'll be time gated and you'll finish your games for the week in an hour. No, listen. I'm not saying all the open world stuff that I can do as a solo person. I'm talking about raiding and doing Mythic Plus pre-made with people that require a voice. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you right now, if I do PvP, I don't want to slack. I want to go fucking hardcore. You know what I'm saying? But I might just do gold making because, you know, love that shit. Don't really have time to sit and raid every evening. Well, raiding every evening is also something that a lot of people can do. Profession leveling will be time gated. Well, even though it might be time gated, if profession specializations are going to be the way that I think they are, I'm going to have so much to do because I want to do alts. I'm not only going to want to do one character. I probably am going to want to do every profession eventually. And depending on how that system is put together, I might have to start early. My guild is 2-day raiding with one optional heroic raid? Yeah. I only have normal raid and starting heroic because my guild is not really good. You love them to death? Yeah. But like for me, I don't want to do that. I don't want to just like, it could obviously be fun, but for me, I like gold making because of the fact that I can do exactly what I want when I want, and it's not based on how other people are actually performing. But if I'm raiding or doing Mythic Plus, I want to be better than everybody else, or I want to keep up with everybody else. And the problem with that is if I'm in a normal heroic raiding guild, I am going to literally be so annoyed that other people aren't doing as much as I am, and I don't want to put that on other people that can't do that. And I also, like, I'm just gonna feel mentally shit because we're gonna be wiping on stuff I don't want to wipe on. So yeah, I'm probably not going to. If I do it, I'm gonna do some hardcore shit for sure. If I do it, but chances are I probably won't. Hardcore shits? I mean, it's mythic rating. Gorgeous. Mythic progression. Highest possible mythic plus. Yeah, your level or a little higher. That's where I would want to be. I'm not going to be able to do a world first rating guild. There's absolutely no fucking shot. I can't. But yeah. I meant profession leveling will be time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it might be, but still, what I'm saying is even if profession leveling is time gated, having to do that on at least 8 characters or more is probably going to take all fucking day, you know? Even if it is time gated, it's going to take all fucking day. if I want to do it on 1,000,000 characters. Rating hasn't been fun since it was 10-man heroic, in my opinion. Oh, I definitely don't agree with that. But that's fair. To each their own, you know? The most fun that I've ever had with raiding was in Legion. Legion was the most fun I've ever had in raiding. Ever. Without a doubt. Nothing comes close. Wrath comes close, but that's more because of nostalgia. Do you see the post that gray and white items will become transmoggable in 10.0? Yes, I did see that. Their plan was to make gray and white items transmoggable. If you guys did not see that, it is very important. Very, very important. Actually, do you have the link for it, Spiked? Oh, wait. Hi. Oh, okay. Love you. Alright. Evelyn came home. Yes. They were talking about making white and gray items transmoggable. Yeah. Exactly. I saw it earlier. I think I actually sent it, but I think I sent it to Kitten. Kitten, I sent it to you. How did you not see this yet? Shake my head. I got it. So, look at this right here. Gray and white quality items options for transmog before dragonflight. And basically says, ongoing expansion and customization of it is something we're looking to do, certainly by dragonflight. Possibly before then is rolling a lot of the white and gray quality items into the transmog system so that you can choose from a lot of simpler, humbler, civilian attire type looks. We want to keep adding in more options for customization and self-expression. I do not lie. I sent it on Twitter, Kitten. Lying is... Kitten, do you want me to open up Twitter right here? I'll do it right now. Am I lying? What is this? Right here? Oh. At 1:31 p.m.? Oh, my lord. Oh, good lord, Kitten. Well. Time to buy cheap shit from the auction house? Yeah, I was planning on making a video on it. So everybody knows. But I haven't gotten a chance to do so yet, because I only saw it earlier. Any suggestions of what white and gray items to watch out for, collect, and sell later? No, because he didn't say specifically we are going to add all white and gray items to the auction house. But what I will say is I can very much imagine that a lot of the ones that are put together towards certain attires, like a farming set or a warrior set or a guard set or like specific faction sets or something like that, have a very, very big chance of it. It's more like the outlying random white and gray items have a lower chance. But honestly, I think there's a big shot. I mean, honestly, a lot of these items probably have a very good shot at it. And we should probably also look into any potential farm areas where we can get some of them. And if we can get any cheap ones too. I appreciate it, Borges. I'll look into it. Delaware and Stave is pretty cool. Yeah, we could put together a list. We could put together a list of like white and gray items. I'm actually really happy that they're doing that, dude. I'm really happy. It's something a lot of people have been wanting for a while. Maybe, honestly, Kitten, maybe you can finally transmog some of your super expensive, that are probably going to turn out to be even more expensive dresses now. You probably saved yourself some gold. Time to turn off auto sell grays? Pretty much, honestly. Yep. Yep. The full metal? Yeah, you could. I need gold. Well, you probably saved you probably saved yourself some gold. Why can't I buy gold? Well, you can't on EU, but I can just give you some gold if you need some, Kitten. Do do do. Pog. All right. Time to TLDR my characters. Better get to it. Don't know if it's a guild for you, Sam, but at least it's something worth checking out. Yeah, I'll check it out. I appreciate it, Borges. I appreciate it. I need some gold on EU, but on Lightbringer server, I don't play on those. I do not play on those. Even online right now, Kitten? No, you're not. You're not. Okay, guys. Let's think about this for a second. Let's think about this. If we were any specific gray items that are hard to get, you guys remember any? You guys remember any? Like any potentials that we could go for? I had to make a TikTok? Oh, of course. That's very important, kid. Very important indeed. Yes, sir. I know some that you only get from Quest, but I can't remember the names and they're not soulbound. Those are the important ones. Dark iron shirts. Wait, actually, we'll just do this right here. Armor. Ah, fuck. We'll do it this way. The vendor in Hillspray at Foothills, the dungeon. Do you know some white items? Not really grays though. Yeah, we'll see what's up. Wizard has a Taylor patent that's no longer in the game. Lord Walden's top hats. Oh yeah, the top hat, bro. Oh wait, the High Society top hat. Wait. The High Society top hat will be transmoggable, maybe. What do you guys think? These are very cheap too. 25k. I'm buying them. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Mining pick? Well, I will say with that specifically, we'll get some newer, cooler transmog and dragonflight. The one I said is buying on pickup for quest starting war again. Oh, yeah, we need some stuff we can put on the auction house. Wizard hat? Top hat is crafted and costs 4 dream cloth. Well, I know, but the recipe for it is stupidly hard to get. And that right there is something I know for sure I can sell for more than that. And either way, I will want a top hat for myself. Only you would say that? Yeah, I know. The vendor in Old... But where? What vendor? Where? You're just feeding the person on your server as a recipe? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't care about that. I don't mind that. It's the same thing with the rhinestone sunglasses. Because this guy is also here. But I don't know. I'm not actually sure that this person has the actual recipe on the server. I'm pretty sure he transferred here with it. With both of them. One of the practice sorts are white. But if it's a vendor, I feel like it's a little different. I don't feel like you can make as much if it's a vendor. There are people who transfer like guild banks of these. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware. But that doesn't mean I won't buy it for 25k. I'm not ever gonna craft it myself. I would much rather just buy it. Worst case scenario, it's 25k. Who cares? Okay, that won't matter. Ooh, wine glass? What do you guys think? Wine glass, maybe? Wine glass? Soap on a rope? What? Oh, it's a neck. Never mind. Priest robes. Maybe the wine glass has potential, you know? Maybe it has potential. It's sold by a vendor. We don't care about it then. Maybe should leave. Yeah, I mean, for sure. We should look at it. Vendor, no. Where do you buy it? What vendor? Let me see. Let me see. Wowhead. Yeah, I have ATT. I just don't have it actually updated. Well, I do. I just don't have it enabled on this character. I should enable it. Probably in Suramar. Apparently it's in Dalaran. But, as we know, just because something sells from a vendor doesn't mean you can't sell it for absolutely obnoxious amounts on the auction house. Case number 1 being a copper rod that sells for 1 copper or 1 silver or whatever it is, and I've sold it for hundreds of gold. So that really doesn't matter much to me. And if it's at a vendor like fucking Dalaran, people aren't gonna go over there. Bruh, it doesn't even show. Maybe it's like Atlas. Did I not turn everything on? Oh, there's loot from bosses. That's not gonna help. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We have Wowhead open, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Find a cabin to time. Take a screenshot. All right, sounds good. Yo, what's up, Doc Otter? I appreciate that resub for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. So you can buy it in Dalaran and Stormwind, apparently. Oh, this guy has made like an entire list. Shit. Can level 10 monks be Mistweaver instead? You can be a Mistweaver, but Brewmaster is better. Brewmaster is better. Yeah. There's a lot of the white and gray items that do come from vendors, though. That's the thing. I feel like the things that we might want to go for are the things that can't necessarily come directly from vendors, even though that's still fine. But then the things that do come from vendors, maybe we could just hop on over and buy that shit. We don't need to do that yet, though. But the problem is a lot of the quest reward things, they're usually bind on pickup. This is very interesting, though. Don't think I've been in stream since the expansion announcement. I'm curious to see how to handle the professions in Dragonflight. It'll be very, 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 very interesting to see, especially with as many ults as I'm going to have. I'm thinking about one item I know I got on my mage. Don't remember the name. Oh, you added it in screenshots. Let's see. Here's a one free from you for my sniper list. Diamond tipped cane. Oh. Is that the one people use for their auctioneers? It doesn't seem like we actually... Oh, wait, it's a weapon. 290k. Yeah, I've seen this before. 290k is a lot. Where does this come from? The guy posting it called Fat Nuts. Nice. Created a new level 1. You get some random white item that can only be sold at one vendor in the world. And that's the vendor inside the dungeon Old Hillsbrad Foothills. Oh shit. Okay. So Escape from Durnhole or whatever that dungeon is fucking called. Escape from Durnhole. Dropped by Frostdeep Cave Dweller and Lunarfall Cave Dweller. Frostwall or Lunarfall? Oh, it's... Oh, wait a second. Is this some garrison shits? Garrison fishing or fishing daily quest bag. So this is like stupidly hard to get. Bag of fishing treasure, 0.30% drop rate, and then getting the right thing to, or Frosty Cave Dweller or Lunarfall Cave Dweller. Wow, it's really low drop rate actually. A robe that costs 41 copper, reaching market value for 3.8k. Huh. Robe that costs 41 copper, reaching market value of 3.8. Yeah, but it's hard to say, you know. It also kind of depends on what items they're gonna put on this list. Man, that's gonna be hard to figure out. Yeah, no, I saw it. I saw it, Borges. Find some blinged out level 1 banker in Akramara for ideas. Yeah, I mean, for sure, yeah. We don't really care much about shirts, though, because shirts are already... You can just have that on. I don't think that will do much. But this one is important to look out for sure. Without a doubt, that's important. This one, how hard is that one to get? Let's see. Oh, that's the same shits. Yeah, fishing treasures or Blingtron. Noble's monocle. I feel like this is a very good one too. I feel like this is a very good one too. If you can transmog this. It also only comes from the 4K Blingtron. Yeah, you know what? I mean, it's 10K. We're just gonna buy these just cause it's fun and it's auctioneer shit. If it doesn't work out, I'll send it to my Bangalts and they'll be swacked out. What else do we got? Maybe like the tuxedo shits? Twilight Cultist set? 3 pieces? Ooh, that's a good idea too. These might turn out to be alright, but the patterns for these don't seem too hard to get. Interlace Cal is pretty good as well. Only redhead scarf in game. Because the tuxedo shit is the Noble Garden event, right? Is it not? Or am I like fried? Ironforge vendor? Is it a pants then? Or is it vendors you can just buy it from? What about the Booty Bay quest? I really don't know, dude. They're very, very cheap to craft. But the ones that are going to matter the most are it's the tuxedo jackets and the tuxedo pants, right? Those are the ones we care about the most. They already have very good. Black tuxedo pants? Oh, it's black tuxedo pants. That's Noble Garden. Okay. Alright. But they have the same model as tuxedo pants. And they're also green, so they're a little different. Tuxedo jackets is on Undercity and Ironforge. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fucking forget. So for me to not forget, I'm just gonna buy one of these, one of each of these, just cause. Make someone happy that they sold a vendor pattern. What the fuck else do we got? Fish? Oh yeah, maybe some of the offhand fish. That's true. For like a butcher kind of thing. I sadly need to leave. Take care. Hey, it's all good. It's all good, Borges. Appreciate you hanging out. No. Find him under? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, it was the Twilight, right? Twilight cultist. Shits. Doesn't seem like. Oh yeah, these are gray items. That's like pink. No, they're removed from the game, which would... But I also feel like if it's items that are removed from the game, I feel like they don't have a good shot at actually being, you know, made transmoggable. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's things that are in the game that have a good shot. Very interesting stuff. Formal dangly. Oh wow. Oh wow. That looks cool. I used to have hundreds of them because I lost one. I forgot to. Yeah, yeah. That's how. That's what happens. This is all useless. Oh, what about these ones, bro? What about these ones? Yeah. I feel like the event things have a good shot, you know? The event things have a good shot. I don't know, dude. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. But some of these things are also only, you can only equip them during the actual event itself. So I wonder if that's going to be the case. Or they're going to keep it from that. I really don't know, dude. I really don't know. We'll wait a little bit with buying more. But I'm pretty happy with these purchases, you know. We'll see what's up. Seems like a good potential flip. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that Wowhead post is probably going to get overlooked. Even if I make a video about it, I feel like it's going to get overlooked by a lot of people. And I feel like we have a good potential whenever they do actually do it to get some good stuff out of it. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so for sure. I will be right back though, because I do have to pee. So just for a couple minutes here, a little short break. Camp a vendor for weeks. That sounds fun. But guys, I'll be right back, okay? Real quick, real quick. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It was a mistake to walk upstairs. A mistake. All I had to do was pee. And I walk by my mom's room, and she's watching this fucking show about Ryan Serhant. And I'm not gonna say, oh, I don't like Ryan Serhant. I mean, I have his book, you know, he's a cool broker, real estate person, you know, business personality and all this shit. But the show that he has, if you guys don't know, it's basically just a show where he sells properties in New York and the surrounding area. And my mom thinks his humor is the funniest shit in the world, so I had to listen to 3 different jokes before I could walk downstairs again. So that's why it took so long. Oh, please, you have to listen to it, please. Just come on, come on. She was scrolling back and forth, zooming. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Have you heard Shadowlands was delayed? Yes, I have. You know what else was delayed? Dragon D's nuts across your face get shit on! What's up, Ben? Welcome in. Urgledurg? Urgle? That sounds like a Murloc name. Welcome in. Urgledurgle. Yo, what's up, Browse? Welcome in, welcome in. We got 10.0. What do you think? I am very excited. I am very excited. I'm over the moon happy that we're finally getting meaningful changes to professions. I am so happy that we don't know what to expect from professions, because every single expansion we've just been like, oh, it's so simple, guys. We're gonna get the same systems yet again. Now we're finally getting something new and something that's different. Sure, it might have some of the same things that we've had multiple times over, but it's a new baseline system that I'm very excited to see. I'm very excited. I am a Murloc? Well, that's good. Do you have contact with Blizzard regarding the profession changes? No, I fucking wish I had. But no, I don't. I do not. So excited. Sounds like 10 to 58 or 60 will be the new chroma time. Yeah. No, it doesn't sound like that. It is going to be like that. Ian confirmed it in an interview that that's what they're planning on. That they want to make it so Shadowlands and everything is going to be a part of chroma time and everything. Which is very, very nice. I just bought 6 monocles, 3K each. Nice. I don't know whether or not it's good prices. I don't know whether or not it's going to go up or down in value. Matter of fact is, I don't want to go out and farm it myself. I don't want to yet figure out how to craft it unless I'm doing big investments, which I'm not yet. We'll figure that out later. For sure. I'll show you my 10.0 pickle. Very interesting indeed, Ben. But sure. Interested to see how that works. Yeah. I am very, very, very excited to see how they're going to develop that. I think Mistweaver was buffed recently and effects level 10. I'm hitting for 20. Yeah. Spinning Crane Kick was buffed by a 33%. It was. But it is not better than Brewmaster because, yeah, you might be doing a little more damage, but it's actually staggered. And at the same time, your survivability is much better as Brewmaster, but you can certainly do Mistweaver if you want to. When's the next Murloc stream? I don't know. That's a good question. So, Sam, be real. Do we level everything to 50 and wait for the new chroming time? No. No. Because we're probably most likely not going to get the new chroma time before the new expansion. And if we get it before the new expansion, we'll see it in maybe pre-patch. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't wait that long. I wouldn't, because you're wasting precious time. It's 10 more levels. And besides, leveling from 50 to 60 is incredibly fast. It's way too long to wait. I appreciate the follow, Urgle. I appreciate it. I hope they add mass prospect, mass milling for old materials. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if they updated some of the old world professions as well, but at the same time, I do not think that that's their focus. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Absolutely. I mean, I'm excited. I am. I think Blizzard should, consult. Yeah. I mean, it definitely should talk to some people that know what the fuck they're talking about. But the good thing is that they hired multiple people to actually work on the profession systems this time around. Is what it seems like. So, you know, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Got all but the trolls unlocked for allied races and horde, but my husband's going to take a nap now, so I have something else. I have to do something else. Well, there it is, I suppose. Guess you can do it now. If you could give Blizz some advice regarding the professions, what would you say? I don't know. I really don't. For me, it's very, very hard because I'm not a game designer. And personally, I think the overall player base is what they should cater towards. They should not cater towards gold makers. Even though I don't mind if they do, because, you know, then we make more gold. I really don't know. I like huge barriers to entries, but that is not something a lot of people liked in Legion, which we saw. But I really like the professions in Legion with how, you know, how much you had to do to actually get to a really good point in your profession. And it wasn't really that much, but people think it was. What's up, Paulo? Happy Friday. PC should arrive today? That's exciting. Casser, that's exciting. They shouldn't talk to Sand. No. No, not about how they want to perfect professions. For me, when they create a system, sure, I'd love to drop my opinions on how that system is, but I'm not a designer. So I feel like my opinion on creating a system is not going to be great. Sure, I have tons of experience with playing the game and personal feelings and all that shit. But I feel like that goes better to actually drop opinions on how it turns out. Feedback on what they give us, you know? And we don't know enough yet. It's impossible to give any substantially decent feedback now. Because we barely know anything at all. Is there a good way to level a tune and make gold? Yes, there is, Mackenzie. What I would do personally if I were you is pick up herbalism and mining as you're leveling. Or you could also pick up skinning if you want. And then basically gather that along the way. And keep everything that is material related, that has a decent value that you can sell in the auction house. If you want, you can also keep transmog. But those are considerably harder to sell, so it's a little different. Purple ice water, berry kush, or blue dream? Blue dream. Blue dream. We'll say when you reach 30 as a druid, you can go to Vashir. Yeah, I mean, that's also an option. You can level with Gathering. That's an option too. Obviously, it takes a little while longer than any other sort of leveling, but it all just depends on what you want to do. According to some comments on Wowhead, the top hat recipe has a really low drop rate from a rare dragon. Dragon. Yes, it's one of the world bosses in Cataclysm. But the thing is, it's the same thing with the rhinestone sunglasses. They have obnoxiously low drop rates. And here in the goldmaking community, we've had a couple people that have been farming it for thousands of tries. Years and not getting it. So, those recipes are so rare, it's stupid. It's stupidly insane how rare they are. I wouldn't bother trying. Some people have done 20 plus kills. Yeah. Yeah. And 20,000 kills. I thought it was 20 plus, but you said 20,000. That's, yeah, that's accurate. Blue Dream Ball now. Good. That sounds fun. That one sounds fun. What to make out of my shiny new races? Yeah, well, I mean, it's always a tough choice. Never easy to pick. All right, all right. Should we start keeping these now? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It gets harder when you have all the classes already, so it's just be a Foxy Fox or a Moo with horns. I mean, that's facts. That is factual information right there. Do a rip for you? Good. Jesus Christ. Just don't die, you know? It's important. Boom! Humunculus. I'll just have one character where I send all of my grays to. Every single one. Can you imagine? I feel like it's going to be so many. I have a feeling that the grays and the white items have a much bigger chance of being transmoggable, considering they're newer. But I really don't know. $2,000 kill. Well, you're getting there. Just gotta do a lot more than that. Oh, on that account? On that specific account? Fair enough. Oh! Shit, I forgot something. I'll be right back real quick again, guys. We're back. Alright. Let's continue along. Oh, shit. By the way, guys, if you did not know, a new video went live on the YouTubes. And I think everyone should go like it right now. And put a comment on there and say, frog. If you want to dislike it, that's fine too. But I think you should. What the hell, man? Well, I mean, maybe he's just doing your work for you. Maybe that's what it is. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? There, disliked it because you told me to. But it saddens me. No, I didn't tell you to dislike it. I told you you could if you wanted to. But you should like it. It's much better to like it. Absolutely. Preferably, liking it is better. But you know. Whatever you want to do. Smash the dislike button or smash the like button. It all depends. It all depends. Any idea what your most disliked video is? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My most disliked video is a New World video. People got salty. My most disliked video is a New World video where I found a farming spot. Yeah, it's the cougar skinning one. The tiger skinning one or cat skinning one or whatever. That one. It's because there's so many people that got so salty that I made a video on the farming spot. Because they were like, dude, why are you making a video on this farming spot? Not everyone's gonna be here. And I'm just like, that was already the case. And if I didn't make it, somebody else was going to. And so many other people did make videos on it. What's that auto sell add-on? It's called Peddler, gamers. Peddler. That's what it, the name of it is. People are odd. Yeah. I mean, I understand that some people are not very happy when content creators make videos on certain things where people have an advantage in a game, because sure, it lowers that advantage, but that's just the name of the game. That's how the world works now. How do you type that? I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat right there. Peddler. Peddler. Saying when are pre-orders for your book start? I don't have a book, so never. I'm not a book reader much myself, unless it's very, very interesting. So if I ever did create something along the lines of that, I don't think I would make a book. I would rather make a video, I think. Oh, and I was considering making a return to the Auction House podcast. The only problem is I would have to do it alone or find someone else to do co-hosting with. The only problem with doing a co-host is that scheduling issues. So it would either be by myself or I find someone else to co-host with. But I don't know yet. And I also don't know when I want to make a return to it. And how often I want to do it and shit like that. But I was thinking of uploading it on YouTube as well as all the other places. Dirty Irby is hard to come by because, you know, he's actively working now. I mean, there's a bigger chance that I could do it together with Penguin. But the problem with Penguin is she's NA. So timing that is fucking hard to do. K-Jack? That's an option. K-Jack's an option, yeah. That's an option. I could do it if, you know, you only need me to be like, yeah. Oh, no way. You're just like ad-libs. You're just ad-libs to a podcast. Wow. Oh. Wow. Just like that'd be hilarious. No, but the reason that I was considering it was because obviously the new expansion is on the horizon, and I feel like it'd be fun to make a weekly or every 2 weeks or something like that, where we talk about the recent news and what's going on and the token and what I've been doing, or make specific podcast episodes about things in the game, all sorts of stuff. Manfi is a laser gold maker. Yeah, Manfi is just an opportunity too. He was on the podcast as well for a long time. Well, he was on like 3 or 4 times, I think. We'll see. He was auditioning for co-host job? Yeah. Yeah. How about these nuts? Yes. Considering the fact that it's going to be a dragon-related expansion, we should get somebody on as a co-host with the name These Nuts. Welcome back, guys, to yet another episode on the Auction House Podcast. Today, I am joined by my co-host, These Nuts. I hate myself sometimes. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. You do the podcast, rotating guest spots. You still need to get a Nota in there. That is factual. I feel like it's also going to be easier if it's just me. But we aren't necessarily looking for easy. We're looking for good. But welcome in, Ellie. Drag on these nuts across it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. Navor, you have no idea how many people are going to make that joke specifically going towards the new expansion. Not for Gouda, it's just because I say good and then it's just like an additional, it's kind of like an exclamation point. Ayo, Mr. Tank. You ever think about pressing taunt? Thank you. I'm down to see Tingo as a guest. Good lord. That entire podcast would be a fucking... It would just be an entire episode about getting canceled. Literally. Like when people take a drink and... yeah, exactly. Good. Good. Just get someone who can do the technical stuff that goes into a podcast, like editing. It's easy to talk, but the backend stuff, not everyone can do. No, I could do that. I could do it. But, yeah. We'll see. The hardest part about doing podcasts, now that we did so many episodes, however many, how many was it, like 24, 25, a million episodes? The hardest part was figuring out what to talk about, you know, because we had our weekly segments, of course. We had the news, we had the token and everything like that, but besides that, it was very hard to figure out what to talk about when it comes to gold making related things, especially when it's in periods of time where there's not much going on, like in between patches and whatnot. It's really hard to figure out what it is. You should get someone who can edit YouTube videos and make good thumbnails. I'm gonna punt you down the street, Ben. It's a little hard to make high effort thumbnails if I want to post videos every single day. It's a little hard, and I still think my thumbnails are decent enough. Could be better in a lot of cases. Being engaging and interesting for all that time, so many podcasts, or including, yeah, I mean, yeah, that is the case sometimes. Topics are amazing, but the dialogue and face of it, yeah, you gotta keep it moving, you know. Let me move, man. There we go. You gotta keep it moving. You gotta keep it interesting, not too long, not too short. All of that stuff. Bring some new shit to the table, you know, if you want it to grow. Furycraft, friend. Yeah. Love making thumbnails, my favorite part of it, but I suck at videos. Yeah, but it's also like the only way of getting better at making videos is literally just making 300 million videos and figuring it out along the way. Cause like that's something I learned, because early on when I started making YouTube videos, every single time I was always like, this isn't good, or I like this could be better, or I don't want to make this video because it doesn't seem good enough to be a video. But now I just make every single video idea that I have, and then later I figure out, okay, do I want to make that again, or do I not want to make that again? There are a lot of videos that I put out on YouTube in the last 3 months where I was like, this is not gonna do well. There's absolutely no fucking shot. And then it's one of those videos that hits the algorithm and gets thousands of views. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess people do want that. Four videos a week and with good thumbnails. But listen, it's just like, I don't know, dude. The thumbnail is obviously important. The title is important for getting views. But For me, that's not, I mean, obviously it's important to grow the channel and whatnot, but, you know, if I wanted the maximum amount of views, then all I would do would be going for exactly what people want to watch. And I already know what that is based on what other people are posting, so I would have to make similar videos with a slight change on it. And then my titles and thumbnails would have to be crafted exactly after what the algorithm wants. But those videos are not always super fun to make, which makes it boring and eventually leads to burnout. And then it won't matter in the end. The censor VOD YouTube was born. The reason that I'm posting VODs now on YouTube is because they can't be saved on Twitch, and they can't, I mean, I could save them and hold on to them myself, but eventually that's going to be so much to just hold on to. So that's why we're posting on YouTube. And actually, there's a lot more people clicking on those videos than I thought, and the retention is pretty good too. So for now, they're going to continue. Yo, what's up, Shams? Trying to convince my 7-year-old to name his pet chicken in Minecraft Choke. Considering he's a 7-year-old, just tell him that you bought him the game and you think it's a really good name. And if he wants to keep playing, he has to name his chicken Choke. Ran out of ideas, but maybe more will strike me now that I'm back and doing my daily stuff to make gold again. It's not incur content. Yeah. I mean, what I do is when I try to figure out what I want to do for videos, I always look around what news there are, and then I look at what I'm doing in the game specifically, what kind of different styles and formats that I can do. But it's fucking hard, dude. It really is. But welcome in, champs. Title and thumbnail determines if the video will do well. Content determines if the channel will do well. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But the thing is, if you keep making good titles and you keep making good thumbnails, then your channel will inevitably grow anyway. Then it's just a question of how good you are at keeping those viewers along the way. Please don't become a bait lord. I love you not being that way. Know the trend that other YouTubers have been following. I can make it for the whole 30 seconds of useful information. Then I vault out. Yeah. But it all depends on what kind of a video it is, you know. Chuckles. What kind of chicken name is that? Chuckles is pretty good. It's not a bad name for a chicken. Could be worse. Boom, 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 boom. Humongous DPS. Humongous. Choke the chicken? Yeah, I mean that's, yeah. If you put it like that, then yeah. I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's gonna, yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up, Yeti? Welcome in. The chicken chuckles. It's a pretty good one too. Ultimate damage. You know what's cute? The epic Shadowlands 50 boost gives you a 280 flying speed. Yeah. It's a lot of interesting stuff. You got back to the game crafting missives is still boring. Yeah. Shadowlands crafting has not been the most exciting thing in the world. I really hope that new crafting specialization thingies and crafting orders and all that, I hope that's going to be a good time. I'll tell you what, guys. You know what I'm going to put in my title and tell you guys to do if you play on my realm, which I know a good amount of people do. I'm just going to say, yo, guys, send me crafting orders on the auction house. Like, that's going to be great. Yeah, because getting the new crafting order, the work order system that Blizzard is making, they said you can choose specific people you want your stuff to be crafted from on the auction house, which means that I can tell people, yo, if you want me to craft shit, send me a crafting order, work order, whatever the fuck, send that shit on the auction house. Boom, clap, easy. What realm do you play on? I play on Terran Mill, Benser. Terran Mill on EU. I feel like, can you imagine? I could just, like, if I put in my title, crafting your stuff, send me craft work orders. Like, can you imagine? That could probably be pretty good if somebody is browsing the gaming category, and you could just be like, hey, yo, I have all my professions maxed. If you guys want your shit craft, just, you know. Send me a good tip, I'll craft it. Pro noob, welcome in. Kind of contradicts each other, but you're a professional noob, I suppose. There. What's up, Kojak? Welcome in. I know it sounds stupid, but can't they count as manipulating the market because you're a streamer? A lot of things can count as manipulating a certain market. Yes, Yeti. But then every single content gold making content creator on YouTube would be banned from manipulating markets every time they make a video about certain markets. You know? Like, if I tell people, oh, buy this thing on the auction house, that's manipulating the market. Because I'm not sending you stuff then? Hey, it is what it is. What happens when we have beggars outside the auction house begging for craft orders? You put them on ignore, I suppose. Which one is it? Oh, this one. I got a real good tip for you. Interesting. I'm afraid there will be options to request minimum quality, which will exclude all but most leveled up crafters from getting the work order. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of ways that this crafting order system will turn out bad. It's a lot of shit that can happen just based on knowledge that we have from other games. No, it's always important to put thought into something like that, Yeti. It's not a stupid question. I wonder what their stance on it is going to be. I haven't chosen a character to level, but I saved a few names for my drag fear. Good, good, good. It's always important. Mackenzie, I have Dragon My Nuts on Terran Mill. That's a name I have. Dragon My Nuts. Yep. It's exactly the name I have. Dragon My Nuts. It probably won't survive for long, but I still have it. Posting on the auction house, you're manipulating the market by messing with the supply. No, because that's just supply that comes on the auction house. But if you were, well, in some cases, I guess you could. If you take a specific server's market, right, and you all of a sudden dump a unnatural amounts on the auction house. That might be weird. But the whole manipulating the market part of the TOS is very weird. Very weird. I was curious how much gold I've made since I came back last month. In total, a small baby goldmaker who doesn't go hard on it made 316,000 gold. That's pretty good. That's enough for what? Almost 2 tokens on NA? That's pretty good. Still playing for free. If you think about it, they made the system. Use it smart if you have the chance to get stuff done and get people. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, but at the same time, Yeti, like if you're a renowned crafter on the server and you're just actively posting in trade chat, hey guys, if you want shit crafted by me, I can craft it for you. Put a work order in for this fee, and I'll craft it for you. I mean, that's the same thing as a streamer's, you know, telling that to their community, or a guild member saying that. Like a big guild of, if they got hundreds of people. That's what I feel like, at least. Almost back to my first million again. You're at 992k. I depleted most of my gold when I took a break last summer. Yeah. Well, that's okay. That's still good. Wonder if only one person can accept the craft order sent to all. Yeah, what I'm wondering, can you take a work order? So like say you see one and you're like, I can craft that. Can you reserve it until you craft it? Or is it gonna be the fact that it's on there, and if you have the item you can just sell it instantly? Right? If it's for everybody. You probably can't hold it. At least I hope not. Because I feel like it has to be whoever fills it first, you know? Pass the TOS and just make a guild for your active buyers, and all of a sudden you're selling to guildies, not viewers. Yeah, but ban evasion is something that you can get banned for. So if you actively go out of your way to purposely avoid TOS, then you can get banned for avoiding the TOS. Not because you're actually breaking the TOS by whatever you're doing, but if you're trying to avoid the TOS and they figure that out, even though you're not doing anything wrong, then you are doing something wrong by avoiding the TOS. Even though you might not be doing anything wrong. Besides that. It's very interesting. No spamming trade orders in chat? Oh no, that's definitely something that people are gonna do. Without a doubt. They're after us? Well, not really, because I haven't had any issues with it. Ever. How do 2 people take same work order simultaneously? It was taking a match with a work order to craft. Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe they're watching me right now? Yes, you're always being watched consistently. Yes. Skynet is already here. And they just call it Skylink because it's Elon Musk that made it. And sooner or later, we're all gonna get fucked by machines. We're all gonna die. Terminators are gonna start running around. And you know the crazy thing is, it's not even, they're not gonna be called Terminators. They're gonna have the names after Elon Musk's kids, because they all come from him specifically. You know what I'm saying? Arnold is still alive. We have our hopes high. True. True. Every reserver work order, then bots could grief the market by accepting every work order the second they appear. Yeah, like a full-on free-for-all. They could just, if they have everything, they could just ba 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 ba. But I feel like that would also be noticed. But it's a free market, so it's not supposed to be fair. So maybe they don't give a shit about that. I would be sad if there's a limit as to how many you can take per day. I hope not. I want to be able to do as many as I want. As anything else. Because if they control it, it's not a free market anymore. And sure, if they control it, then you make multiple characters. Then what? They're gonna bind it to your Blizzard account, so it's gonna be Blizzard account bound? Alright. Multiple Blizzard accounts. Then what? Then what? Santa's into some kinky shits. Not that kind of fucking. No limit if you send to individuals or guilds. Yeah, I feel like that too, but we'll you know, we'll see. When we get a full run through as to how it's gonna work, we can give proper feedback. Hopefully. I feel like the work orders will have a daily cooldown per person. That would have something. That would have to be something because otherwise the market work order process wouldn't work. I don't know. I don't know, Ellie. I've seen a lot of work order systems in other games, and it works just fine without any cooldowns for anybody, besides daily crafting cooldowns. So maybe you just can't craft more than a certain amount of stuff in your actual profession. So that's where they limit it, and not actually on the work order itself. Because if they limit the amount of stuff that you can craft, then that's different. But trying to limit the work orders would be a little weird. But now the games that weren't sending the mats with the work order, were they? Those were just buy orders? Well, it's buy orders and sell orders back and forth. It was a bunch of different stuffs, but the overall system was much of the same. But no, it wasn't just... It's true, it wasn't with materials as well. But I wonder how that's going to work if somebody says, well, I have these materials, so if you're willing to craft it, then what? Like, if you can take a work order like that, how is it going to know if you can actually make it? You know what I'm saying? Is it going to check if you have the proper skill to make it? Is that what it's going to do? And like, oh, this guy has the materials and the actual skill to make it. Let him get the work order. Or what? Like, there has to be some sort of check, surely, right? Because if there's no check, then somebody could just hop on, fucking take everything. Posting high buy orders and selling materials as well at high prices. Canceled buy order when the mat sells. Yeah. Yep. You can... I'm sure we're going to be able to fucking manipulate the shit out of it in early stages. Without a doubt. Would be pretty easy to make it so you can only buy if you have the recipe. Yeah, but let's say that they do make it like that, right? Let's say that they do make it like that. Then is it also going to check if you have enough materials to make the recipe? Like say that somebody, because they were talking about the fact that whoever is putting in the crafting order for somebody to make it, they could say, well, I have half of the materials. If you have the other half, then you can make it and I'll pay you this commission or whatever. Is the game going to know whether or not you have the other crafting materials? What if you craft on another character? Are you not going to be able to get the work order? Like, do you have to do it on the actual character that can craft it? Does that mean we need like fucking 4 or 5 different auction house tunes? If we want to be able to do the craft orders, because they have to be on the characters that have the recipes. Like, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like that's probably what's gonna have to happen. Location to buy, sell orders is at a specific NPC. I'd assume when you buy order would craft the item. You're probably right. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. So it never, oh. I see what you're saying. You have to fill it. I see what you're saying. But that would still have, that would still need multiple tunes. You would still need like 4 or 5 characters that can craft the individual things. But that's true. That's true. That would make that a that would make that non-existent. That's very good. I'm happy about that. I wonder. There we go. Paying 1 mil commission for crafting legs of Uber. Only missing the primal of Uber. An auction house 200k. Primal sells. Work order disappears. Same person. Yeah, that's a hard one, dude. I really wonder how they're gonna do it. Okay. We have 2 level 60s in this group, so this is probably gonna go very fast. Unless they leave now. They don't. Puggy Wuggies. I'm just hoping work orders can be for any item, not just current content. That'd be very, very, very nice to see. But I really wonder. I really wonder what they're gonna do. It'll be nice to see, though, what's gonna happen. How do I focus farm for weapons? What? Bear? Focus farm? What? What do you mean? You want to focus on farming weapons specifically? Yo, what's up, Flub? Welcome in. Happy Friday. For what purpose, Bear? Like, are you trying to... Are you trying to do it for transmog reasons? Do you want to farm weapons to sell weapons? Or... Like what's the deal? What's the deal? Weapons are 229 and I'm 241. Oh, you're talking about for like PvE or PvP reasons. Well... to get better weapons, you would have to do Mythic Plus, most likely, or raids. So you could go into LFR to start it off. If you were really lucky, you could maybe get into a normal puck group. But yeah, otherwise you got to start in Mythic Plus, I suppose. Making it for Dragonflight out the gate and opening it to the world if it's successful. I agree. I think starting out with the entire expansion would be kind of risky business. I think starting out with just Dragonflight and then in later patches opening up to the rest of the expansions would be good. I think that'd be very good. Pog a group, yeah. Just a pog. What is this? Okay, we don't care about that. But yeah, that's probably where I go about it. I'm fine with starting small for new features, only because there's bound to be changes. Yeah, but we'll see what they end up with on the beta. I was playing with a Fury Warrior, 241 in a Mythic dungeon. They were hitting 6.7k. I was hitting 1.2. I think it's my weapons. Well, it also depends on whether or not you have the right talent and if you're doing your rotation correctly and whatever else. I mean, there's so much that goes into perfecting your DPS and optimizing and min-maxing your spec. Sure, a part of it could be your weapons, but that significant of a difference, if he's around the same item level as you, is not really a thing. I love the new old I love the old/new talent tree. I mean, the new talent tree idea they have is looking interesting. I'm very happy. I mean, Blizzard are taking a bunch of really big like chances. They're gambling with some of these new systems that they're introducing. And I'm so fucking happy that Blizzard are finally, you know, doing something like that. Taking big fucking chances is something that they have to do with how old the game is. They have to innovate. They have to keep the game alive. Have you found any way to pry out the campaign missions and TLDR missions yet? Oh yeah. I just prio them after what I want. Specifically for each mission, the only thing you can prio is hardest before easiest. That's really where that is. But besides that, you can prio with gold, anima, whatever you want first. Sam will become the beta somebody we need. Yeah, I really fucking want it like right now. I want beta, please. Blizzard. Please, dear God. Have you found? Yeah, I read that. Sam will become. Yeah, I read that. I have a 229 weapon on a hunter that is 8k overall. Only 245. Yeah, well, I mean, class is also very, very, very different. And it also depends on what kind of content you're doing, what kind of situation you're in. Ever since Pandaria, I hate the current one. I don't know, dude. I think the current one is okay. But I definitely have more hope for the newer one that they're creating, for sure. I have more hope for it. I do. I definitely do. You and me. Do 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 do. Simple in a way that is boring simple? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. To each their own, I suppose. To each their own. Ba, 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 ba. Next. Easy. Alright, let's go turn this in. And I think we're gonna level up, actually. Maybe not. We'll get very close, though. Very close to a level up. Incredibly close. If I get big 3, but all a 3 gives me a different kind of playstyle, I'll be down for it, but now it's just meh for me. Yeah, I get that. There's not much change current talents give you. And I hope that's going to be the case for the new ones, for sure. New makeup. Oh, new makeup came in? Came in? Nice. I did not want to use that emote. What is that? Well, that is an emote that Dingo added. This is not a drill. The only way that that emote actually comes in is if you all caps this. No, because see, this happened, but if you all caps it, then it arrives. That's exciting, no? Always fun, always fun. Oh, that looks very Valentine-ish for me. Oh, I got my lashes, bitch. Nails on fleek, my makeup looking nice. How many pairs is that? It's like 6 different ones? Jeez! That's a lot. Oh, it's on clearance from Valentine's Day? Oh, so I was right. Kitten, the keyboard that you have is so fucking cool because it looks like a typewriter. But I'm telling you right now, I would hate typing on it because it's circle keys. Oh my, I've tried typing on something similar before. It looks cool, but oh my god, it'd be terrible. Clearance price is $2, so you basically got exactly what you wanted for a very good price. It's nice. When will you make a tune named Butt Samdi? I'm pretty sure I can't put butt in my name. So I don't know. $60? God damn! Well, it's not the worst, I suppose. You can put nuts. Well, that's because butt has one description. If it's with 2 T's. You know? But nuts, it could be actual nuts. And not like human nuts. You know what I'm saying? I'm just dragging my walnuts across your face. See? It's fine. Button? Yeah. I could call him Button Samdi. We could do that. That's an option. That sounds painful. Well, that changes the whole idea of what was said. You know what I'm saying? But Samdi is bad, but this man over here dragging D's nuts. No, listen, okay? It's very, very. It's not dragging D's nuts. It's dragging my nuts. Okay, see, it's dragging my nuts. Okay, very different. It's very different. It's a whole different meaning. Okay, for him or the carpet. Well, that's a good question. That's a good question. Honestly, yeah. I wouldn't be able to answer that question. What is a manut? I don't know. Why do you think I put MA instead of MY? Wait. Oh, it didn't cancel my queue. Pog! It didn't cancel my queue. Shit. Shit. That's what we call an easy clap, brother. You a dragon my nuts? Must. Yes. More nuts. Exactly. Just a lot of them. That's exactly what it is. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it fucked up. Cheers! Look at this damage, man. Huge. About to hit 56 here. I actually don't know when we started. Anybody remember when we started leveling? It was a little bit into the stream. I mean, we were just lagging a little bit, but we've made pretty good time, I think. We could always look back in the VOD, see how long, see when. Would it be rude to make one of the new raids and name it Dragon Gnomes? No. No. Because gnomes deserve it in the game. That's just how it is. And then, if you're playing together with horde players, you could just be like, carrying gnomes, or carrying humans, or carrying drain eyes, or or human carry, goblin carry, gnome carry. Carry him around because you're healing. It'd be beautiful. Quite a beautiful thing, brother. Why is the healer doing so much damage? Is he in balance? Oh, he's in resto. He's just insanely geared. Alright, that's why. That seems to be the exact reason for his absolute fucking insanity. As long as the gnome is named Christy, it isn't offensive. But if we're talking about a gnome in game, it's a fantasy world with gnomes. All right, let's do it. Humongous damage! Woo! Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Poggy Woggies. Not dead. Actually not dead somehow. As long, yeah, I read that. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Oh Lord! Ouch! Ouch! That hurt! Ouch! Gotta run back because they're still in combat. 56 on my mage and a new account. Hopefully hit 60 today. That'd be nice, huh? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I remember. Okay, mute. I wanted to look back. I wanted to see when I started leveling. Ah, okay. Good. Good. We've been at it on and off for 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. It seems. Not bad, not bad. Do. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. We'll take these. Boom. Boom. We got it. You can hit 60 today. I mean, if you have a good amount of hours, I mean, if you're doing Frets and Fate, you're doing dungeons here and there, it should take you what, 2 hours, maybe? Maybe 3? 2-3 hours? Depending on the fact of, well, whether or not you have any rested. Doesn't change it too much though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Humongous. Huge DPS. Ooh, we can time this up. We can time this up with the convoke. No! Let me use it. Let me use it. Ooh! Yes, I got to use all of it. We still got to do huge DPS before I got stunned. It's always fucking me that shit goes on. Always, man. Alright. Let's do it. No convoke, but it probably will. 30 seconds, maybe not. But actually, no, it will. It will, because we got the phases in between here. It will come up. Maybe for the last one. For the last one, for sure. Sure, what it seems. Oh, actually, this one. Just use it here. One convoke, down again. Boom, 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 boom. We got it, we got it, we got it. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, good. Easy clap done. Bye. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna go. We'll go here. Oh, 4 minutes left on the arena opponents. Wait, if I get it there, it prolongs, right? I get there in 2 minutes. I think we should be able to do it. Maybe a new one respawns. Well, not that one, but another one. Oh, I see. Good. Come on! Get there already! Get there! Do we make it? Oh no! It's just died! It just died! Oh no! Fuck! It just died. That's bad news, Bears. Bad news, Bears. No good. Certainly no good. Wild and untamed, a mighty beast asserts its dominance and roars for Altair. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We want it now. Please. Thank you. Let's go. Kill it. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, next, next, next. Go again, go again. Summon the next one. Por favor. We make it? I think we do. 2 minutes left. I think we'll make it. That's a big old pog. Big old pog. Nice. Alright. Pharaohan skull found. Give me it. You got it? Oh, you had it. Good. Let's run down here. A lot of people out here doing world quests today. Maybe it's because there's the good callings. Maybe that's why. That's gonna be 3 of them now. Look at 3 of them. It's funny that this one just spawns in over each other. Oh, they all die. Dub 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 dub. Okay. Oh wait, Mackenzie, I didn't even see your coffee question. I would have said with sugar and cream. That's what I would have said. But considering the fact that I didn't see it, you probably already got the coffee. Unless you got distracted and didn't get it. Alright, it's good. Good. No worries. Well, still. Alright. Smash it. Opted for black coffee with some chocolate dipped pretzels? Well, that sounds pretty goddamn good. That doesn't sound bad at all. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Mr. Tank, please. I would like your assistance in killing these mobs and not letting them kill us. Thank you kindly. Oh, we have one person that is disconnected. I missed so much in the stream. I'm sorry, Jimmy. It's also because I went live so early today. I'm sorry. Next week we should be able to do all 5 streams, because I also missed 2 streams this week. Next week we should be able to do all 5 streams, and they should all be at a normal time at 6 p.m. CEST. Every single stream next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Unless maybe we do a subathon on Thursday going into Friday. Because I wanted to do one, but I can't do it Friday because Saturday I have something. We could do a subathon on Friday or on Thursday. So that could be a very long stream. We could also wait. Do it next month. I could also wait. We could also wait until my birthday and do a subathon. Well, no, because Evelyn's gonna be here. Well, I don't know. Decisions. Oh, Jimmy! That's 2 people getting a VIP badge today. God damn! That's kind of fucking crazy. Well, congratulations, Jimmy. Congratulations. Yeah, I didn't update that hype emote, unfortunately. Or command, I mean. I should do that. 35k off soon. You're getting there. Yeah, I didn't update that because it's the old code that I had, or old command line I had for for the emote. It doesn't look like that anymore. Same emote, but different command because I had to change it. Poggy Woggies! Why can't I? Hey, yo. Oh, there you go. Alright. It's very good. It's very good. Let's do it, brothers. I wonder how many times I've gone through Shadowlands dungeons at this point. I mean, it definitely has to be within the thousands now. It has to be within the thousands. There's no fucking shot it isn't. Shit. Oh, we pop another Eclipse Poggers? Not the good one, though. For a single target, but, I suppose it will suffice. I'm gonna make a shaman. Volpera named Fluffykins. Fluffy? Sure. Yeah, that works. I don't see why not. Fuck it. Why not? I just like their totems. They are pretty great. They are pretty great, Mackenzie, I'll have to say. They are pretty great. I agree. I'm so happy that we're probably not gonna lose Convoke in the next expansion, because we saw it on that talent tree. I'm very excited. It's such a fun ability. It's OP, but it's very, very fun. Fuck Convoke. Of course you would say that. I'm fine if they nerf it. I just want the ability. I want to see the warrior tree right fucking now. Yeah, dude. I'm sure it will change a lot, though. Dungeon spam! Yes, you're goddamn right. Goddamn right. What is the next time walking, actually? Oh, it's Burning Crusade? That's gonna be good, dude. Those dungeons are quick. That'll be great. But we might be leveling twinks during that. Because it's in 3 weeks. Which means we might be done with level 60s. At least the ones we have right now. If we keep Spear, I'm happy. We get back Legion weapon skill. You have to wait and see. Their backpack is huge with their racial and the offense. Yeah, it is. It is. It's great. They have 8 extra back slots. It's beautiful being a Volpera. Why do you think a vast majority of my hunters in my alt army are all Volperas? Why do you think? It's not because I have some weird obsession with Volperas and I really like them. No. It's because they have extra backspace. No, Volperas are cool. Volperas are cool, but they have the reason that I'm doing it is because they have the extra backspace and also because of the make camp racial. It's fucking busted, dude. And also because they're cool. I think you just like furries. Just admit from that. I understand that you like furries. It's really not, you know. He's trying to dodge the furry part. Listen, I am a very honest person. I like listen, I like Volpera, but a bunch of the other parts of what furries are, not so much. Not so much. Yes, do I like werewolves? Yes, okay. You got me. Oh no. Like, what the fuck do you expect? I've always been such a huge fan of high fantasy. Organized Alliance? Oh, without a doubt, but I don't play Alliance. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, I know I almost said it, Mackenzie, but that's because I was reading the word as I was about to say it, so I almost fucked over myself, which would have been very unfortunate because I was trying to actually, you know, say the exact opposite. And then it would have been doomed from that point on because, you know, clips. I would have never been able to take it back. I would have been fucked. You like dragons? Dragging these nuts across your... Yeah, exactly. I can't wait until I've heard that joke. I've already heard that joke thousands of times, and I'm so happy that I get to listen to that joke thousands of additional times towards the new expansion, during the expansion. So probably the next 3 years at least. It's gonna be great. And then every time somebody talks about Dragonflight, they're gonna be like, you remember that expansion where we made dragging these nuts across your face jokes consistently? Yeah, I mean, do you remember that? That was super funny, right, bro? Yeah, dude. Should make only druids as an alt army, leveling up with herbalism and mining. Easy extra cash. Yeah, true. But I do also have alts that are druids, but the problem is they're not very good at soloing a bunch of stuff, Flob. Hunters are insane at that. Hunters are fucking insane, which is why the vast majority of my alt army will be hunters. Especially because this alt army is going to be a max level alt army, so I really need to be able to do it. Saying I can't make a druid Volparian, that's why he doesn't do it. Yeah, Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's the only reason. Yep. You're completely right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow, ta-da. Oh, jeez. My DK ult hit level 20. I will continue later tonight. I shall make it 60! You got this. You got this. You've got this. I believe. And we're here. Where the heck is the herb trainer in Org? It says it's up, but there is no up. It's just sky. Well, it might be in one building that's up. But I'm pretty sure in Ogrimmar. Oh, here. Oh, here. Oh, here. It's somewhere around here is what I think. I don't exactly remember. It might be in that building or that building. It's definitely not up. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground floor of one of those buildings. Is it up? Wait, where? Is that just the... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the tailoring one. Maybe I'm completely fried. Near the tea? Spill the tea for us, help! Oh, it's on the first floor? There's a little ledge where cooking and inscription is as well? Other side of the road, but there's no bottom to this building, so I had to... Oh. Oh. I see. Alright. Well, anyways, guys, we hit level 57. We are just past the 4 hours in the stream, and that is pretty much how long we want to keep the streams. But also besides that, I am going out with my dad to turn in recyclables. I know that's very exciting, but it's something we do every once in a while because we don't want to do it all the time. So we wait until there's so much that we have to fill the entire fucking car up and then go. So, yeah. But, guys, it's a new video that launched onto YouTube today. If you haven't seen it, came out 2 hours ago-ish. Join the Discord, because that's where we hang out before and after. Before and after the stream. And also in the weekends when we don't stream. So make sure you join the Discord if you haven't. But otherwise, we will be back again next week on Monday. And the good thing is, we should be able to stream all weekdays next week. So Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. So we should be able to do it every day. Tuesday is a little wild card. I might stream earlier on Tuesday, but the other day should be good to go. And of course, it will be 6 p.m. CEST. So yeah, take care, MDI, in 8 minutes. Is that in 8 minutes, really? Hey, for the people that are watching the MDI, have fun. But I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate you guys chilling. Mackenzie, Roma, Flub, JP, Ben, Key, Kitten, Jimmy, everybody else lurking. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And Sebi as well there. I see you. And your weekend as well. We'll chat on Discord. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Monday. Next week. Because this weekend will be busy, so probably no bonus streams. But yeah. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all the hangout tabs. And yeah.